Alright. Okay, we're live on YouTube and we're live on Twitch. Alright. Okay, now let me pull up the chat. Refresh. Alright. And check the message. We live. That's on Twitch and YouTube. All right. Okay. Welcome to my stream here. My name's GGen. Today we'll be playing through Guild Wars Reforged. And whoever sees this, you are correct. The reason I'm playing this is because I heard about the Guild Wars 3 release on the Game Fest. On yesterday's or the day before. I have really bad memory. Anyways, I originally was thinking of re-downloading and playing through Guild Wars 2 because I actually have not played much of 2. Oh, sorry, there's something between my teeth. I think it was my breakfast. Anyways, I have played through a bit of 2, but not all the content. The only content I've really played is the base MSQ and the first world season. You know, the free seasonal content, not continent. After that, I did go ahead and purchase all the DLC, the expansions, and some of the worlds, some of the additional seasonal worlds. However, I completely forgot the story, so part of me wants to go ahead and replay the story before continuing. That being said, I'm going to be so honest here. For Guild Wars 1, or Guild Wars 2, I got so bored with this main story. It's not that it was bad. In fact, I remember quite keenly that there was a character that I really enjoyed and I really loved, who ended up dying, and I felt really sad about it. It's just the presentation sucks. The presentation could do a lot more work. Which is why I'm deciding. And also for Guild Wars 2, it sucks a bit because this is the issue with MMOs that I have. I always wanted to jump in and play through an MMO and go join a guild and have the whole experience. The issue is I'm a very introverted person, so I don't really like dealing with people, which is very it's a conflict of interest considering that I do want to experience an MMO. That being said, though, I have heard about Guild Wars the 1 and Reforged by extension, and I have heard about the gameplay loop, how you actually design your own party of NPC players that you play with. So this sounds like it's a lot more my style. So that's why I'm deciding to play Reforged instead of 2. Now, if I do well on Reforged here, then I will consider bouncing between Guild Wars 2 and Reforged for my Friday streams, which does mean that will be replacing my Skyrim playthrough, which tomorrow will be the final stream for that. So, it's just, I do like Elder Scrolls and I do enjoy playing Skyrim. The thing is, though, I just recently begun into other RPGs like Outward, so I sort of want to drop it, especially considering that I'm still so new to streaming that I don't really have an audience, so I'm not really losing much, if I'm going to be honest, by stopping that series. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting a message here. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, let's just jump right into the game. I did make sure everything was good, so it should be recording right off the bat. Likewise, yep. Pulling up the stream. Twitch. There we go. And it's all in frame. It's all good. Okay. So role-playing character or PvP only character? I did do some research and I did find out that originally they wanted to make this a PvP focused game. Now there is still a focus on PvP. Ooh, I did not do research on this. We're gonna go in sequential order. So let me look up. What the order is. Guild Wars Reforged order. Campaign order. So it's prophecies to factions to nightfall to Eye of the North. Okay, prophecies it is. Next. And now we choose a class. So I did originally want to play as a tank, so I was gonna go warrior. But when I was looking at reviews, I saw that a lot of the reviewers were playing as warriors, so it feels basic now. So we're gonna go for necromancer. Well, one of the casters maybe. Necromancer, the goth lady is speaking to me. Oh, okay, that's what the check mark is. Alright, so we're in necromancer. Next. Female, of course. Next. Now we're gonna create a look. White, of course. Face. Make her pale. Is that it? I don't see any way to customize the body. Okay. Next. Ah, there we go. Now we can customize the body color. Oh, okay, this is as short as you can make her. Should I make her a freak of nature? I like dealing with extremes, so I either want to make her really short or really tall. I'm not sure what this measurement is. Let's make her freakishly tall. That'll do. Okay, let's create a character name. What's this do? Opts into an early preview of Reforged mode with tuning and content change for Guild Wars prophecies that are still under consideration. We are sharing with the community for initial feedback. Reforged mode is likely under significant changes. Death, you bear the mark of the unfallen, but should you die? Oh, that's iron. Oh, okay, here's the game modes. So, we're taking on Reforged mode to... Because I think these, if I remember correctly, it's the Reforged mode that helps modernize the MMO a bit. So I'll keep that checked. But Dune's Covenant is hardcore. So if you die once, you die for real. There goes your save. And then there's Melandru's Accord, which is Iron Man. I'll consider playing this in the future if I really enjoy the game. But for now, we're just going to stick to Reforged mode. And... Alright, we got her ready. EFL.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms.
Oh, I'm just in the audio.
Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Focus, focus, come on. I'm sorry, I keep looking at OBS to make sure all the audio is good, because I don't really have...
Charr are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs.
Yes, my lord.
Take
Yes,
this
my
message
lord.
to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon.
Oh.
Find me the heroes
So-
who lead our kingdom to glory.
I did notice I didn't get to
As you
choose my
command,
race,
my
so we're only playing as you can only play as humans in this... in Guild Wars 1, huh? It's kind of surprising considering how many different races are there in Guild Wars 2. Anyway, is that us right there? Are we in the bundle of bodies that's spawning in? Yes, we are. Gotta love this jank. Right, we're in tap. This is tap targeting, so QE is heavy strafe. So I'm not completely blind when it comes to playing MMOs here. I do know. I did play a bit of Final Fantasy XIV, so I do know the general controls that these sorts of games use for, I should say, tap target. Is there any way to make the UI bigger? Menu, there we go. Options, that's F11. No, wait. Okay, there we go. Do it like that. Server time. No, off. None. Well, no, let's keep the normal. It's an MMO, so I might run into some slayers. Interface, there we go. Are you serious? I can't resize it? Well, I can sort of resize it. You say I can't, what's it called? Undo changes. There we go. How do I make the UI bigger? It's too small for me. Which can you ink? UI size. There we go. General video graphics. There we go. That's a lot better. That's a little too big. That's slightly better. None. Max settings, because this is a pretty... Master volume... Uh-oh. There we go. Ah, this feels a lot better. Okay. Sorry about that. It's just something you really have to do like in every MMO when you jump in first. Especially the older MMOs. Alright, Town Crier. Ah, a student of the dark arts, I see. Please don't come too close. I don't want any disease. Is there something you'd like to discuss? What's the difference? Getting started in Guild Wars. Welcome to Guild Wars. A tutorial quest is designed to guide you as you learn the basics of the game. Reward 500 experience, 100 gold. Guide me through the tutorial. Can you also get the other one? Message from a friend. It seems you're Edophil, aren't you? I think Sir Titus was looking for you. He said he had some good news for you. I like good news. Okay. So... menu. I thought it said time travel, not map travel. Okay. Let's do the tutorial. Quest log, it's L. Getting started. In Lakeside County, right outside Ascalon City's gates. So I'm guessing this is Ascalon, huh? Sir Titus, I'm not talking to you yet. So I'm guessing that's the gate here? That doesn't look like something I'd refer to as a gate. Oh, she's cute. Oh. Oh. Is that the Elementalist armor? Jesus, I forgot I made her so tall. I'm guessing that's the... Wow, you can be tiny. God damn, I should make the next character tiny. So I'm guessing this is... Yep, there he is. Alright. Go to river and kill a scale so that I can animate a bone horn. Oh no, you're a quest giver. You're not the actual guy. Let's open that. Okay, so it's still within Ascalon City, I think. Jesus, you can make them short. Oh my god, they're adorable. Ah. I got half a mind to just make another character that's just so fucking tiny. Okay. Right, you cannot jump. I forgot about that. Baron Egan? No, you're another quest giver. Okay. I do see the green arrow, southwest, so let's go ahead and see. Oh, okay. No, I was heading the right direction. So it is outside of Ascalon City, but... I figured they wouldn't make us walk that far, but I guess I was wrong. You said by the river. Oh, we're in Lakeside County. Okay, so this is the area. Oh, okay, that's the tutorial. Meet up with your profession trainer outside the city gate. Complete their test. Is that him? Oh, it was. Oh my god, I did not read the name. Okay, well, That's my TCG debuff, if anything. Alright, Verada the Necromancer. I'm so fucking stupid. Go to the river and kill a scale so that I can animate a bone horror from its corpse. You're going to love this. Let's go. So, how do we attack? Oh, he's following us. Okay, so he's joining us for the trip. Okay, so they run around. Okay. Fantastic. Raising a bone minion, isn't it? There's nothing quite like controlling the undead. You'll need to see another trainer before you learn a trick like that, but I'll give you a couple of skills so that you can begin your training to become a true necromancer. I'll head back to the city and inform Sir Titus that you passed the first test. Haverstan will supervise your training from here. What's this? Vampiric Gaze. Steals 18 health. Okay, that's some drain spell. Deathly Swarm spell. Deathly Swarm flies out and slowly and deals 30 cold damage. Okay, so it has to be targeted. Oh, let's auto run here. Skills and attributes. Ooh. Blood magic. It's really cool. Profession Necromancer. I forgot to check if I can unlock all the other classes. Or if this is one of those games like in Guild Wars 2 where you're locked into one class and you can choose a different subclass. Who are you? Second profession before you face the Charr, right? I think he's right to say so. A second profession gives you access to all the skills and most attributes of all. This is a big decision not to be taken lightly. You might wish to see trainers to start professions. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay. So, that was quick. We're making a okay, hold on. Let me look this up. Can you change secondary profession? Okay, we could change it whenever, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, I thought so. So we cannot change the main profession, but we can change the secondary profession. Who is the Nava? Okay. No. What the hell? So we're going to go ahead and talk to the other trainers, it seems, to unlock more skills, maybe? I'm not sure. But it seems we want to see what kind of other... Alright, let's actually think. What kind of character do I want to play? So for a Necromancer, I was thinking we could put like a side tank. Or... another DPS. So would Elementalist or Ranger be better? Who... Oh, what the hell? There's Gwen. Oh my god, there's so many quests. Okay. Well, let's try out these spells. My auto attacks are not great. Value 3 gold. 6, 7, 8. Holy shit, I got up to 8 people in my party. That's insane. I do hope, because I did not do much research on the team build, on the AI companions. But I do hope that I can customize them. Damn, if I knew it was gonna be this far, I should have done the other quests. I need to open up with 2 more often. Okay, that's a little optimization I should start doing. Oh. Okay, that should do that. Let's see. Welcome to Ashford. Okay. Welcome to Wizard's Folly. Okay. By the way, when I was researching, I also heard talk about how some people just don't leave the tutorial area. They stay in Ascalon here, playing through the whole game, leveling to max level. Essentially just role-playing that Ascalon never actually falls. Which is rather interesting, because I have heard that they actually added content to this area, because a lot of players were doing that. So it really does come down to whether or not... Huh. Yeah, because you see there's already a bunch of quests, even though this is supposed to be like a very... How do you say? A very short tutorial area. You're the one who I need to speak with. Yep. Hello, pretty woman. I've heard talk among the townsfolk of unsettling rumors coming from Mirak the Scribe. Instead of babbling to random strangers, he ought to send word to the authorities if he'd come across something truly important. But I'm sure he's too engrossed in his books to think of anything practical like that. My duties in town keep me from looking into this matter myself. But if you could go to Ashford Abbey to the north and ask him about it, I'd appreciate it. I'll see what he has to say. These worms will be the death of me. They've driven me off my farm. Doesn't matter how many I kill, as long as there's a queen worm, more will be back the next day. Here's what I'm thinking. Worms love to devour eggs, right? Can you get a devourer egg from Fadden Hathen for me? I'll use to lure the queen open, then you can squash her like the bug she is. Fire wand. Okay. Where the fuck? I keep pressing space because I want to jump, but for some reason... Farmer Dirk? It just randomly travels to something. It makes sense when I press space and it loots the local enemies, but when I press space, I don't know what it's doing. Oh, it's going to interact with people I have clicked or targeted. Ah, that makes sense. How do I clear my target then? Beautiful shell. Beautiful pearl. I'm pretty sure that sells for something, right? Oh, no, it's a quest item. Okay, who would want... Auto walk. 5 gold. Okay, we're selling that. Fire wand, 5 to 7 damage. You're supposed 20%. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Hello? No. Okay, I thought I was heading the right direction. So I was focusing on my inventory. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? North from here, it seems. I fucking knew it. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, makes a lot more sense. Okay. Then I one-shot that little sucker, huh? You're the one I need to speak to? In the Devourer Cave. You're him. I guess I just ignore you then. Yep, I just gotta pick up an egg, it seems. Ignore me, please. The necessary finesse. Are you serious? Okay. They're not targeting me, are they? They are. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. He appears unmanned by the Devourers, afraid of being eaten or some rot like that. I need a brave soul to keep Devourers away from Fathom while he does his job. Oh, okay. So that's how we're gonna get the eggs. Okay, she's telling me that this area is gonna be instance. I messed up my combo. Let's keep moving. Come on. Oh, okay, so we go deeper in the cave. Alrighty. Not many. Oh, of course, they're spawning in. Oh man, don't you love this? So many enemies. Game, please. Okay. I leveled up. Skills cannot be equipped while you are in a mission. Yeah, I know that already. I don't have anything to. 5 unused points. But I don't know what to spend the points on. I'll save them for now because it doesn't seem that content is really that hard right now. Oh my god. What was that? Did I rubber band? Got 2 tall shields, solve it. I'm either going to be able to scrap so I can craft something better, or I'm going to... Now that I think about it, I don't have much space in my backpack here. Can I equip this? Yes, I can. Armor 4, ornate buckler. Or 4. Oh, 5. I don't see any disadvantage to equipping a shield. Alrighty, so now... Okay. So I'm doing secondary quests here. Ooh, okay. No, this is a secondary quest, so... I'm actually doing the primary quest. Okay, in that case I should probably head back and talk to Sir Titus. I think I accidentally missed out on some free XP. Ah, well, it happens. Alrighty. Oh, I can't show you where you walked. I'm off the road. Okay. I need to see if there's any fast travel. Because we're going to have to run all the way back to Ascalon City in order to talk to Sir Titus. Yeah, I might as well go ahead. Let's actually see where this quest, though, it takes place. Unsettling rumors. The worm problem. Oh my god, wonderful to know that this has always been an issue. Very upsetting. Having to follow an NPC, but they are slower than your basic than your standard movement speed. Or it's because I'm so tall that my stride is just longer. Okay, so we're matching pace. No, we're not. Never mind. I'm still faster. Okay. Oh, is that the fast travel point? No, that's a new area. I could tell by the gate. By that a little, mist. Alright, here we go. Well, let's check right away just to make sure, because that does look like a fast travel point. Ashford Abbey. The source then bid fire fall from the skies. Dwayne, goddess of life and air, heard of the wailings and the pleas of the weak. And when the rumbling of war did not cease, came her change. Doric, who did her charge. Doric, who did prostrate himself to her feet, at her feet. And cast she now a glance upon the war-torn lands and wasted flesh of the fallen, and with tears upon her cheek did lay her gentle hands upon the prostrate man. Then saith she unto him and all her charges, lay down thy weapons, and as I have done unto ye, so ye must do to your brethren. Offer protection to the weak, give solace and shelter to those who need it. Be ye salve to the wounded, for I am your goddess, and I will have blessings to all who follow these teachings. Okay. Oh, is this a dungeon? These are all players, so I'm guessing it is. They're all dancing. Okay. We'll come visit this place later. That being said, I'm quite upset we haven't found any kind of fast travel here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just travel. That's good. It didn't cost me anything, it seems. What was I doing? Alright, we're gonna talk to Titus. Message from a friend. Okay. I've been looking for you everywhere, Itafel. The king has ordered a new offensive against the Charr. This is your chance for glory and adventure, but you'll need to know more about your craft before going north of the wall. Tell you what, travel to the southwest gate, which will take you to Lakeside County. I'll have Berada, the necromancer, waiting for you outside. He can show you the trick or two. Okay, thank you. All we're left is primary quest lines now. So let's go ahead and complete pretty much as many as the quests we can. That's going to give us quite a bit of experience. He'll be over leveled. Ah, boy. I can't help myself when it comes to RPGs, man. I just want to do as much content as possible. Especially with the fact that I do know that eventually this city is going to get destroyed. So might as well experience it as much as I can. Baron Ecken. The Poison Devourer. Bandit Raid. Southwest of the town has always been a source of danger to the people. Ashford Abbey. Recover a stolen chest and return to Devora. You can count on me. Just making sure there's no more quests for me to accept up here. Alright, let's go down. Who is that? What's... God damn, I'm trying to look up what kind of armor he has. I'll try to bring your brother back home. Yeah, most of these quests seem to be like fetch quests or kill quests. So there's not much for me to really read on. Oh my god. Okay, let's talk to you. $500 experience. God damn, that's a lot. That's the most I've seen so far for a mission reward. Stylist. Merchant. Alrighty, so we're gonna sell actually. Considering we don't have much of an inventory. Fire wand. We'll keep this because this is a quest item. So, we're keeping you. You're selling you. Oh, yours. Oh my god, you cost 0. God damn it. So, red flowers, dull carapace, longbow. So what do I do with the starter truncheon? I guess I'll keep it for collection's sake. I usually do like to keep a nice starting weapon, especially when it comes to looter shooters. So we'll keep it for the MMO as well. Might as well. Anyways, is that all for the quests, or... Oh, okay, this is where you can edit the game mode. Can I swim? No, but it does seem that water is gonna be shallow. Okay, I cannot swim. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there's one more quest over here, and then we'll have all the quests right that are currently available. And we'll just complete them one after the other. Sure. for tenants. Okay, got a bunch that need solving. Just gonna double check and make sure none of them are in the city. All right, there's still a bunch of quests I gotta do here with you guys. You're the necromancer Sir Titus was telling me about, aren't you? Well, I imagine he's right that you've got potential. But potential won't save you from a Charr firestorm experience. Well, I suggest you head southwest to Ashford and talk to Devona. Thank you, I'll take your advice. Well, searching for some novice necromancer added to the bucket. Oh, I can't do that. I'm a fucking introvert, man. You giving me impossible quest already? Gwen. I left my flute by the river, but there are lots of scary monsters there now. Don't know what to do. Can you maybe go and kill them and bring my flute back? Gwen's flute. Where is that? I'm guessing over here. Yeah. Oh no, it's the monster I killed. I thought that was Gwen. Oh, it's pointing to a completely opposite direction. On the other side of the river. You are infuriating. So that means I have to cross the bridge? Which river? Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh. I fucking hate him. Oh, where did you leave it? Oh. Ain't that quick? If it's the other side of the river, I'm guessing it's on that side over there. Oh, that's so... Doesn't help that he's also just not following me, so... Okay, well, whatever. We'll do his quest later. Yes, I believe there's a quest over here for me to pick up. Yeah. How do I free look? God damn it, there should be a way for me to free look. All games are usually good about that. Ashford Abbey. Mesmer. Huh? Did I... What? Oh, I guess I just learned the skills then. Right, so... Oh, in that case, I do have to try to, Damn it. So if I complete the quest, I actually end up... can't end up... unlocking some additional spells that where I don't actually have to unlock the class, huh? And it was that a stranger came to the village of Ren seeking shelter and employment. Though young in years, her body was stooped and twisted, her flesh eaten by disease. Ye had the mark of the plague upon ye, said a citizen named Galric. Leave in this place, else you sicken our people. I have lost my family and my home, cried the desperate woman. Have you no heart? Yet each person in turn did turn her away. Then from the crowd came a young woman, Sarah, who looked upon the woman with pity. If you need help, said Sarah, I will give it, and did Sarah approach the gnarled, bent woman and give her a helping hand. Then the sickened woman pulled from her body the robes of plague, revealing herself to be the goddess of Lisa. The people of Ren fell to their knees, begging Lisa's mercy, but lifting Sarah gently, saith she, True beauty is measured not by appearance, but by actions and deeds. Many have eyes, but few have seen. Of all here you saw the beauty behind the illusion, and you alone shall be blessed with my gifts. Okay. Well, the quest is right here, so let's go ahead and do it. What's this do? Oh, you're it. Okay, level 5. That is insane. Nice little dot there. Okay. Mm. I need more time to decide. Okay, so I got some mesmer skills for free. Oh, okay. Let's go back to town and clean up the, well, I'm just gonna remove 4 and 5, really. Oh, be right back. Hold on. Oh! Oh boy. Okay, sorry about that. I had to do something right away. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We still good? Okay. This is the current build we're running. So from here, what to do? Well, from here we just gotta proceed now. 4 to 6. That's a bit lower than what I have. Okay. Now, bandit raid. Adventure with an ally. Gwen's flute. To Fobble's lair. Trouble in the woods. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, let's travel. Oh, we're gonna have to come back to Ashford Abbey. So for now, let's complete all the other quests that are out here. Okay. Okay. God damn it. I had to... Family came in the room and I had to talk to him. Ah, boy. That's great. I died. What do I get when I die? Durability. I didn't really lose anything. Well, that's good to know at least. Oh, I'll send Tanner. Alright, you know, let's complete this quest first. Because at the rate that I'm going, we're never going to get done. Jesus Christ. I really do think these warthogs are very cute. It's so adorable. What a shame that real life warthogs are nothing like that. They're fucking demons. Okay. What's a collector do? No, that's a trader. Okay, so if we get the items he wants, we can sell them. Ooh boy, I do not like having 3 people on me. Ten. They all cost 10 stamina. Or 10 magic. Or mana. Okay, that was much easier than the last 2. Oh boy, there's 3 over there. Ooh, that was 18 damage. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, that guy did a fucking... Jesus Christ. 18 per hit is insane. I'm gonna say can't attack at all. Oh well. This should be pretty safe to do considering nothing really targets me except for the few odd enemies. Yeah, from here it's just... nothing but smooth sailing from here. Yeah, I forgot to turn phrase right away. Oh my god, I'm bad. Jesus. I need to go ahead and actually start reading more literature, considering I'm forgetting so many different phrases that I used to use quite a bit. Well, not at a serious... I didn't use them seriously. They were just random fun phrases I like to use. Jesus. Lift the Nova, let's go. I didn't learn any new magics, so... Jesus, you one shot. Okay. You running away? Okay, don't let the fucking tank, or don't let the, squishy tank, please. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. AI is a bit weird there. Show of force. What really troubles me is the presence of the Charr Ranger. Could he be inciting the crawl to attack some... Could he be inciting the crawl to attack for some reason? I will warn work of the threat. Thank you for your aid. Okay. I didn't get anything from her though, so I'm guessing she's not the warrior teacher. Please, think you give me a hand. Take one honeycombs lying on the ground and use it to lure the bees across the bridge. If you lure those 3 swarms of bees away, I'll be able to think straight. Okay. Where are the other bees? Okay, that's twice now that or 4 times now that I rubber banded. Alrighty. You just asked for it to be here, right? Devona. Yeah, you don't have the title like the Necromancer or the Mesmer did. Okay, so yeah, she's not a teacher that I get skills from. It's someone else then? In which case... Wayward Wizard. Poison Devourer. Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh, is it in the cave that we cleared for the Devourer eggs? Probably. Is she? Collector. Okay. Honestly, if I knew this quest was gonna be here, I should have gotten it before I, What the fuck is that? As I was saying, if I knew this quest was gonna be here, I should have gone ahead and, surprising. Gotten this quest and completed it when I was doing the, Oh my god, I am having a brain fart. Holy shit. And I really love my mother, but she's asking me to go out do some shopping right quick, so I'll have to go out for a bit. It's insane that this is happening. Apparently there's a sale that she wants me to really go to. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna kill this boss and okay, let's go ahead and Oh no, there's the boss. I was wondering where he was. Okay, so do I need a devour egg for anything else? I don't think so. Oh boy. Divine symbol, there we go. $6 gold. How do I discard of items? That's 12 gold. Oh my god, they made this so incredibly difficult. That's not what I need. I need something to get rid of some materials. Jesus. Okay, so we can do that. Okay. I'm just going to fast travel over to Ascalon City, and I'll be right back. I got to do some shopping. Otherwise, she's going to keep bothering me. Alright, be right back. Oh boy. I had to fucking... Oh my god. How long have I been out for? Like at least 10 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what. Oh, my mother was asking me why she asked me now of all times, but there was a deal that she wanted me to go get. Let's bounce back here. Oh. Since I went out, I also decided to get some chips for myself. There's also so gone for those. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh, right, we came here to sell stuff. I already sold everything. It's still the early game, so it doesn't really matter. Come me priest. Okay. I do need someone to join me so I can. Ashford Abbey. Okay. Oh, you have something to say? Okay, so Ashford Abbey. Okay. Let's go to Ashford Abbey. Rare elements in Ascalon. Uh-huh. Ah, okay. Mm. Okay, never mind. So you don't get free skills, so there's no point in me searching for anybody else, really. Fuck it, let's just blitz through the area. Ooh, hello, beautiful. There we go. Got some more skills. Okay, sorry, I'm eating chips, so that's gonna be the last one. Why aren't you attacking? God damn it. Okay. Alright, this will be the last chip. Okay. That was tasty. Life siphon. Is this the monster? Okay. Where are you going? I really like that armor. It's so good. Okay, wait. The dead are restless. Buried there are many brave warriors who sacrificed their lives defending Ascalon from foreign guilds. From the south and bestial Charr to the north, they wonder if it's not too much that their sacrifices be remembered and honored. Someone must place candles in the forest stands commemorating their actions, and they will know we have not forgotten them. Okay. Well, we're going to do this one first, since we're already here. Oh, okay. I think I understand what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to use my spell to summon that guy so he can then walk in and destroy the trap. Okay. Well, now we know. I got 15 unused attribute points. Hold on. Can you respec attribute points in Guild Wars Reforged? At any time. Okay, that's good to know. So we're gonna focus on blood magic and death magic. Huh? Wait a minute. Did I mess up? Yes, I'm also supposed to... Huh. Oh well. I'll find a way to respec. Wooden buckler. That's gonna be some free gold. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is poison I'm walking in, so that's why I'm taking some damage, or damage over time. In which case... Ooh, I better leg it. Nothing behind me. Oh boy, it's gonna get close. Well, not that close, but still, I don't like being so low health. Oh, and I'm still taking damage. Oh, never mind. Sit. Yeah, usually in these older MMOs, you can just put / in a command and they'll usually do it. Now let's just rest up and recover. There we go. Oh, that's probably another quest. Who's that? No, is that the goddess I've been reading about? Ah, there's the status of swamp water. While in the swamp water, you lose health over time. I headed the completely wrong direction. I think this is an area for a different quest. Yep. Okay. That was stupid of me. I should have been paying more attention. Before I came back, I should have checked. Okay. This Skyrim all over again. And as for the secondary class, it does look like I'm going to stick to Mesmer, since it seems I lucked out. Got a pretty good combination. I was considering trying to see if I could tank, like an off-tank, but I'm not sure if it's possible for me. Well, it is possible, it's just that, holy shit. Okay, let's go back and heal. It's just that I don't really understand the mechanics myself, so I don't know if if there is a good combination for Necromancer to be tank. Because I do know Guild Wars 2, although they have designed it recently that some classes are definitely better healers, tanks, or DPS than other classes, it is still possible for those classes to actually fill other roles. Not as effective, but it is still possible. I'm wondering if this Guild Wars game is also I'm wondering if Reforged is the same. There it is. Ah, there it is. Huh. Where am I? Huh. This is a completely different area. So let's go back. Oh boy, oh boy. You gotta love the fact that I keep getting lost in a linear dungeon. Is this the right direction? No, I'm looking at the map. It is not the right direction. That's right. Oh boy, let's go back. There we go. Okay. Let's auto walk here. Also, I need to make sure to wishlist something. Because I forgot to wishlist it the other day. After Game Fest. It's a new Stellar Blade sequel. Oh, I'm so excited. I still have yet to... Shit. I need to finish 100%ing the first game, Stellar Blade. Oh boy. I was in the middle of doing the collection stuff, the collectathon. Oh boy. Oh, you're not it. How the fuck did I wind up here? Bro. Jesus. Okay. I genuinely am curious how I ended up getting so lost. Hello, wife. We're doing Mesmer. In Lakeside County. Okay. Okay. Anyways, yeah, it seems that I'm going Mesmer plus Necromancer plus Mesmer. Necomer. Necumer. Necumer. No, Necromer. Necromer? Yeah, let's go Necromer. A combination Necromancer and Mesmer. The issue is, though, I'm not exactly sure if this is a good well, I guess we'll never know if it's a good combination until we actually try it, so. Oh, that's is there loot here? Oh, he's dead. What the fuck hit me? I healed. What? What hit me? Oh, it took back. I did not know that was a hex. Okay. That's a pretty powerful effect, really. No, not this way. We're going this way. I think. I really don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to find the objective here. Okay, this should be only like 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Backfire. Just gotta make sure that I pay attention to what kind of debuffs I got. Easy. Statue of Grinth. Okay. Came then Desmina, scorned and exiled by her people, and in her misery and wretchedness did Desmina curse the gods for abandoning all who, like her, admired power and ambition. And asketh she, where is the god to whom I may give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me? And rumbled then the earth from far below, and with a terrible groan split open. Grew then the ground white with frost and ice, and from forth the frozen earth spilled the rotted skeletal minions of Grinth. Then did appear the god, and with bony hands outstretched, welcomed the girl into his fold. Saith he, I am your god, follow where I lead, come whence I call, and the rotted corpse of the dead will be yours to control. And swearing allegiance in life and beyond, did Desmina silence thence become the god's first follower. Oh, so she's the first. Desmina was the first necromancer. Okay. She's my senpai. She's my senpai. Oh, great. They can dodge. Okay. I think I went the wrong direction again. Let's keep going and see where this path takes us, because I think part of the issue is the fact that I keep running back instead of properly exploring. Look at that. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so... Okay, this looks like Boss Arena-esque. Hello, did I see that right? 5 to 7. Okay. Okay, that's a weird glitch. I'm like 90% sure that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man, gargoyles are really annoying to deal with. They keep immediately putting down the backfire hex. Not that it's any real concern, considering I always start my battle with life siphon, so I'm always healing. Kane's 100% selling for more. Okay, so this is a dead end. At least we know now. Hmm. Aw. You wanna know something like 90% sure? I in the complete wrong. Yep, I went the complete wrong direction. That entire portion that I just did was just side content. Well, if nothing else, I got a bunch of gold now. Oh, I got a full inventory ready to sell. Nice, the fire trap is gone. Man spawned and instantly died. Let's get another one in. Doom Nightmare. Wow, this dungeon took a lot longer than needed. I will say the game looks really pretty. For an older game. Yeah, it looks very pretty. I do know Reforged came with like a slight enhancement to graphics. So I can't give it too much credit because this isn't exactly how it looked like, but it's very clear that, I mean, it just looks nice. It's very clear that they did put effort in actually keeping the aesthetic of the original game. Green Hills County, Mesmer, Lakeside. Okay. Lakeside County. Alright, now let's get the fuck out. Across the bridge. I should go ahead and, actually proceed to select Mesmer as my secondary class. Yeah, might as well get that started. Go try with Ascalon. Then we're going to talk to the guard and select Mesmer. I think theater is the one that I actually originally got the skills from, which is this gal over here, Lakeside County. Right, it also needs some of my inventory. I just remembered. Okay. Althea, hello. Okay, Bassar. Okay, you can't tell me what the next one right after this is for. Okay. Alright, let's go empty out my inventory now. Well, I'm gonna be honest. This is probably the smallest inventory I played in the few MMOs I played. It's insane. Healing sash. Sell. How much money do I got, by the way? 797, Jesus. That sounds like a lot. Fuck. Still my toe. It also doesn't help the quest items also take up space. You look ready for war, Irfa. Ready as any of us are the first time. At any rate, that's good. From what I've seen, the war party will be prepared to head out soon. I'm on my way. Okay. Let's get a reward from the town crier. And likewise, let's also go ahead and who do I talk to? Because it sounds like this one's telling me that once I talk to him... Okay. Anyways, what we're going to do now is we're going to focus on actually getting more skills before we leave. That's the only thing I really want. So, I forget. So, Lakeside County, I already have her. And she said somewhere in Wizard Folly or Foil or something. Let's talk to her again to verify who's the Mesmer mentor here. Or who's the next Mesmer mentor. There you go. Lady Althea. Working to learn more skills for Mesmer. In Foible's Fair. West from town past Ashford into Wizard's Folly. Okay, it's down here somewhere. Now let's talk to the necromancer teacher and see where my next teacher is. I think in the same location. Is she in here? She is. Okay. Mune. Working to learn more skills for necromancer. Oh, wait. Kasha Blackblood can be found in Green Hills County, just past the shrine to Balthazar. To find her, follow the road north from town and construct a long road. So one's Wizard's Folly and the other is... Oh my god, I'm so bad with directions. Well, let's see how it goes. Lakeside County. So I'm guessing this town... It's referring to this town here, to, what's the town name? I forget. But anyways, It has to go to Green Hill County. The only other exit I can see is to Regent Valley, though. Maybe it's in Regent Valley, all these locations? So we're doing illusion magic. Oh, okay. I see how attribute points work now. Okay. That makes sense. Anyways, maybe she lay off the roasted chicken. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Welcome to Ashford. Wizard's Folly. Okay, so this is where the Mesmer is. I forgot her name already. I remember the necromancer teacher's black blood. Because of course I do. I'm such an edgy bastard. Let's go ahead. How much damage do you do? Oh, not nearly enough to be concerned. Bandit Bloodsworn. Cannot enter. If I was a Mesmer, where would I be? Academy Monk. Oh, I think that's where I would be. Or at the very least, that should be some civilization. Some NPCs I can talk to. she did. Okay, sorry. I was thinking to myself whether or not she actually taught me any skills, which I remember she did. She had taught me to animate bone horror. So I want to talk to them and learn these skills. This one, I don't know if they're limited to this area, which I highly doubt. Oh, hey, you're the Elementalist. God damn it, I fucking... old school RPGs, man. Anyways, yeah, this makes sense that this is her area for Elementalists. I'm trying to find an exit. Just ignore them. We outpace them. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, wonderful. They slow me. Okay. Oh boy. What's this? Lodestones. Okay. So I think it's a good idea. So maybe every teacher is near a very recognizable landmark like this. Ah, sorry. I hit the microphone. Okay. Is that it? No, that's the respawn point. For fuck's sake. I'm so bad with directions, and I don't want to look it up because that sort of ruins the magic. Is this it? Mesmer. Okay, you're not it, and you can't tell me where the ones I need are. So I think this guy was... No, there's no wizard. There's Elementalist and Mesmer. So... yeah, if I remember, there's 6 classes. Warrior, Ranger, Elementalist, Necromancer, Mesmer. I guess Wizard then, because... I can't think of... what else it would be. And I do know it's a caster type. It's the only physical damage dealers. Oh no, it's Monk. Monk, not Wizard. Yeah, so it's Warrior, Monk, Ranger, and then Mesmer, Elementalist, and Necromancer. Okay. Let's zoom out and keep an eye out for any possible paths. Let's do this one. I should knock most of them. Bandits. They're just frolicking around in nature. I don't want to kill them. What the hell hit me? Oh, great. Don't tell me I have all 4 of them chasing me. Ooh, we found another possible area. What a brave soul. Jesus. Let's put another body in there. Okay, 2 of them ran away. Oh, I didn't know bears were so persistent. Townsfolk. Okay, they all fucked off. This feels like the right location. He's a collector, though. Don't really need to just converse with him. Townsfolk, guard, merchants. Oh, that's disgusting. I fucking hate spiders. Oh, you're a named character. Okay, so you're the ranger teacher. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I've encountered both the ranger and the elementalist mentors, but I have not met the mesmer mentor. Because this is the area for the mesmer. I think the Regent Valley is where I'm going to find the necromancer, Blackblood, Lady Blackblood. Hold on, let's talk to her one more time. This time I'm going to take a screenshot. Or at least I'm going to notate it in Steam Notes. Okay. 4-4. Vassar is in Fobbles Fair. Was that her? Oh no, that was him. Okay. Neat. I talked to everybody else except for him. My name's Charr. Perhaps you've heard of me. I am known as the regional expert in the art of domination. Domination magic. Elementalists may frighten Lekwits with no greater concept of combat than striking someone with an oversized mallet, but any mesmer worth his salt is a far greater threat than a robed buffoon who likes to play with fire. I see this competition between the Elementalists and mesmers. It's true, mesmers are often discounted for their use of illusions, but the most masterful mesmer eschew illusion for mental domination. A small army of scale are marching through the woods to the east. I will teach you a few skills that should help with this. Will help you dispatch them far better than the brute force elementalists would employ. Then you will know what it is like to wield real power. Okay, leave it to me. 35 damage whenever it casts a spell. Backfire. Okay. Oh, that's oh. Okay, so we detonate them basically. East from Fobbles Fair. Okay, let's do that. Oh, excuse me. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. I accidentally made a pretty competent build. At least I think so. Because we open up with this. Sorry, wrong spell. Backfire. And how much damage does this do? Oh, and it costs 5 as well. Hmm. So it removes a hex. So the thing is, I think Siphon lasts way longer than normal hex. I could heat this for like an additional burst of damage, but my main hex is gonna be Life Siphon. Oh, it has to be a Mesmer hex. Okay. Not great, but also not the worst. Jesus. Okay. Holy shit. I should have put on backfire. I did panic, and god damn it, of course. All the way back here. That's because the bears kept picking a fight with me, which is annoying. Alright, but at least we know. We're gonna drop backfire immediately on him. So, backfire, life siphon. And then from there, we're just gonna let things play out. We're not gonna hex him or detonate him. Because honestly, he just keeps spamming that same attack, so no reason to do so. Let's do backfire. Alright, let's go back to Bazaar. Let's fast travel there. Okay. Let's keep backfire just in case, because I have run into quite a few enemies that are quite annoying. What's gonna do? Alright. Oh, okay, so you're the final teacher then, Lazar. Of course, I'll still go back eventually and speak to her just to make sure that she doesn't have anything new to provide, because RPGs like to do that sometimes, where you go back to the start to actually go back to the beginning, essentially. Yeah, learn your basics. Alright. Mune, where can I get more skills for necromancy? In the Green Hills County, just past the shrine to Balthazar to find her. Okay. Follow the road north, Green Hill, just out of town. What the fuck? Where did she get that outfit from? God damn it. Hold on. Regent Valley, Ascalon City, Wizard's Folly, Ashford. Regent Valley's the only one I haven't gone to yet. Well, I haven't gone through. I've gone to it, but not through it. F11 for options. Oh, god damn it. Control. Okay, so there's no key binder to that. Anyways, yeah, as soon as I get my skills, I'm just going to progress the story. As fun as it would be to explore this whole area and actually, you know, try to reach max level here, it's kind of boring. It's not all that interesting to, at least for me, not interesting to me yet, I should say. Because I'm not too familiar or, how should I say, attached to this world yet. I'm hoping that changes as I go through the story. Rannoch to King's Watch. The old carapace collector. Okay. So try collecting armor though, because it did say in one of the hints that I could collect better armor from the collectors. Move. Nah. I'm sure I'll get better armor as I proceed. Oh, what's that? Statue of Melon Boot. Melindrew. Oh, fuck. And it was that a tribe of godless humans wandered the land, where camped did they lay waste, senselessly destroying everything nearby, and so the tribe set out to find another camp, when suddenly sprouted a wall of thorny branches, which blocked their exit. They saith Iwan, leader of the tribe, know ye our ways, whatsoever does magic in this tribe shall be put to death. Yet none come forward, then from the earth grows forth a large tree, and unfurling its branches reveals the upper torso of a woman. Saith she, I am Melindrew, she the mother of earth and nature. Henceforth I bind ye to these lands, when they suffer, so shall ye suffer. And as she saith, so was it done. From their limbs sprouted branches, and the blood in their veins was the sap of trees. Then was Iwan and his tribe converted, and became thy stewards of nature. Okay. Oh, lovely. So that's just gonna loop around. Mm-hmm. I really do get clipped on nothing sometimes. You aggro. Oh, lovely. Insane. I need to regain my health. Okay. I don't think that's the right way. Oh, at the same time, I don't see any other green hills. Oh my fucking god, what are these instructions? Genuinely, I don't understand the directions. Like, what city is she fucking referring to? What do you mean north? North is Ascalon City. Oh my god. Let's ask her one more time. Maybe I'm not understanding the fucking... Okay. Alright. Kasha Blackblood can be found in the Green Hills County, just past the shrine to Balthazar. To find her, follow the road north from town and continue along the road as it curves to Green Hill County. Okay. Which town? Are you talking about Ashford? I'm guessing you're talking about Ashford. I mean, you have to. Welcome to Ashford. As it curves into Green Hill County. Alright, just gonna look it up. Screen. County. Is it this one here? This is literally a bandit city. Monster worm. There's curves here. I learned my lesson from the last fucking bunch. What the fuck? Okay, so there was an entirely different entrance. Or exit. Or an entirely different area. It literally curves right past the theater. Why the fuck did they not say past the theater? Awful instructions. Green Hills County, there we go. Okay. Past the statue of Balthazar, there we go. For weeks did the battle rage on, and those who had taken up the mantle of war grew weary, and their courage began to falter. Then Balthazar, god of war and fire, appeared to the soldiers, carrying with him a grand sword that did glow with such brilliance it blinded any who looked upon it. When he spoke, his voice was like thunder, and it shook the ground with force. Then saith he, "Lift up thy weapons, for you are my soldiers, and must you be steadfast, strong, and brave of heart. They who neither hesitate nor stumble shall be rewarded, then shall you have glory. Then shall your deeds be remembered for eternity. And then did release from his sword 100,000 flames, which encircled the soldiers. For this was the fire of courage, and forthwith did they follow the god into battle without fear or hesitation. Thence was the enemy struck down. It's so difficult for me to read that because one, the letters are fairly small, and two, they keep changing from Old English to like current modern day English, and that's really confusing to me. Like, stick to one. Black blood, there you are. Forces mine are hiding out in the catacombs. They fear my wrath, and rightly so. They have fallen in they have failed in their training, and they must pay the price. They're very fond of dark packs, so you should be able to counter them using blood magic to drain their health. Enchantment spell. You have +4 health regeneration. Power of blood. Let's proceed. Jesus. Okay. Striders. Well, I ended up. So I did end up running across every other teacher pretty much, except for the necromancer. I came across the elementalist teacher, the ranger teacher. I haven't run across any warriors though, which is surprising. I figured that warriors would be the first one to run across, or come across, I should say. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. That's probably it. Who knows? Anyways, now we have to go to the catacombs and kill some more students, it seems. Oh my god. Nice to see necromancers in this game being presented as very callous bastards. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, but after this, that's it. I don't think we can unlock any more skills. The catacombs. So anyways, we need to go... okay, they saw me already. This is a nice little scripted scene of the student running away. Now, the question is, are they going to try to convince me to not attack them, or are they going to attack me on sight? Because I might spare them if they can give me something. Oh, there's only 3 of them? Oh. God damn it. Okay, that was it. Nice, easy quest. Now we just gotta kick the hell out of here. I wonder, would it be faster to get out of the catacombs and... Oh, excuse me. And run all the way to the entrance, or is it faster to teleport to Escalon City and... to Escalon City and make way to the entrance of Green Hill County? That's... I genuinely don't know. It feels like the same distance, but at the same time it doesn't, because she's at the very entrance. If she was deeper inside, that makes sense for me to go this route. Let's do that. Also, let's sell junk here. Alright, so beautiful pearl, worn belt. Okay. I should try to clean up my skill bar here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing the debuffer role in this. That's insane. I didn't intend to do this, but it does seem I would be playing the debuffer role in this playthrough. Romancer Mesmer. Let me take a look. Let me look this up. Guild Wars Reforged. Number of spells. I guess she's a warrior teacher. There she is. 478 distinct spells, including 65 elite spells. Okay, let's talk to the our first teachers, because they are telling us to talk to them next. We may learn more magics. We might learn more spells. However, that could be it for how much we can learn in this area. Yeah, let's not talk to more people. At this point, we're just gonna we're gonna continue learning more spells or more skills from our teachers, or we're just gonna continue the story now. And unlock our AI companions here. Oh, that reminds me of the AI companions. It reminds me of the new game that was relatively recently released called Shore. I am rather interested in playing that game in the future as well. Okay, they're not going to teach us anymore. So let's just continue. Town Crier. Okay. I will look up right away as well to see if there's... We have to talk to Sir Titus when we're ready. Okay. Oh, so unique collectors actually do provide unique armors. Oh my god, I'm looking it up and it looks so badass. Well, specifically... Oh my god. Okay, before we go, we're gonna get the Necromancer armor, 100%. Critan Scar pattern. Red iris flowers. I've been selling them. God damn it, and it requires 50. 5 unnatural seeds, 3 icy lodestones, 3 spider legs, and 5 gargoyle skulls. Gargoyle skulls are going to be easy to get. I just got to go to the dungeon. Do you sell? No, you do not. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually collect them. Oh, boy. So, blood magic and illusion magic is going to be our focus. Hex spell, more damage. Of course, we're going to have some backfire here. Just for... some added TC, inspiration magic, ether feet, death magic, animate bone horror. Okay. This is our build. Okay, so what do we need? Unnatural seeds. I know where to get. I know who drops those. Spider legs. I know who drops those. Gargoyle skulls. Okay. Iris flowers are going to be the biggest pain. These guys don't drop anything that I need. Okay. Who the fuck is that? River Drake. He looks bigger than the rest. Hidden stash. Okay, so... Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait, this is the Devourer Cave. That's fine, we're heading the right direction anyways, because we need to go to the next area to get what I want. Oh boy. Okay, so we need to kill quite a few of those ice guys because I need 3 icy lodestones. I'm also gonna need spider legs, but they're not the ones that drop those legs. Devourers are quite easy to avoid. Rowan. I think I went down the wrong direction. I think I did. Oh, wait, no, this is... I went to the wrong area. But... That's fine. I think there are spiders here. No, never mind, there aren't. They're on Fulb's lair. Over here. In the mountainous areas. Okay. Stone elementals. No, not you guys. There's only stone elementals. Okay, we gotta go over here then. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was reading the wiki there. Did you drop it? No, you didn't. So they're not guaranteed drops. That's quite annoying. Fortunately, I only need 3. I see that. Nope. Oh, King Stone Elemental, gotta kill you anyways. Runic hammer. Oh boy, oh boy. So right now we're trying to get the fucking armor that I can only collect within this area pre-searing Ascalon. Let me rephrase that. Right now we're just trying to farm up all the resources we need to collect. So we can trade to the collectors for the armor pieces that we can only get in pre-searing Ascalon. Oh boy. It's not so much that the stat boosts are good, it's just that the armor looks really badass and I want it. Oh boy. That's that for you, huh? Gargoyle Skull is going to be pretty easy to get a hold of. They drop pretty often. Also, did I see that right? There's a place where I can go to the north via the mountain. Oh, there it is. Hello. Didn't mean to do that. Storm artifact. God damn it, dude. Swear to God, as soon as I say that I actually want the materials to drop instead of just selling them. Oh, I should have looked it up what they were for. I would have had at least 3 of the materials I need. Like, 3 sets of the materials I needed. I mean, it's not even the worst part. The worst part is going to be the red iris flowers to try to collect. Because I read here that I need 50. Hold on, is there a dungeon right behind her I could go into? No, it's just a pathway. Wow, the edges on that thing are something. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh boy. But such is the nature of an MMORPG. Oh, just typical RPGs, really. As soon as you desire a certain drop, the game will never give it to you. What? Ah. Seven gold. It just... I'm gonna fucking kill someone, I swear to God. Talk to the merchant. Let's see what he sells. Salvage kits too. Should I buy some? Let's buy two. We'll test it out and see what materials it gives me. Seriously leveled up. Okay. There are 5 attribute points. Blood magic's my main damage dealing. My main damage dealing skill set, I should say. Okay, so this isn't like Guild Wars 2 where there's a separate tab for all your materials. Still, it sells for 5 gold. That's better than most items, really. Not to mention the stacks, too, if I had to guess. There we go. The first of 3. Yeah, see, it didn't take that many kills. It only took like 2. It took 2 runs. If it's gonna be this pace, then... Oh boy. Oh, wait, there's way more to kill over here. They're all grouped up much closer together, too. No loads down. Okay, or another 10, 10, 10, 15, 10. Earth one, gimme. There's so many to kill here. But honestly, I don't think I'm strong enough. Well, I'm happy to say that I did find a way better little area to kill a bunch of these ice elementals. Ice lodestone, one more, one more. Okay, we aggroed them. Oh, you're actually aggroed on me. Enchanted lodestone. I don't think I need that. Yeah, no. I do need one more icy lodestone though. Okay, so it's the hulky ones that do aggro on me right off the bat. The normal ones largely... Oh, fucking god, of course I get two. But it's not the ones I need. There we go, got all three. Alright, 3 icy lodestones, curtain gloves, some from Savage. Who's Savage? Wizardry spawn near the entrance to Foible's Flare. Okay. Oh, one of my Oshi sent her stream. Oh boy, when did that happen? I've been way too immersed in this game. Ah, there he is. Hey there, Savage. Exchange. Initiate's gloves. We're gonna keep that on me, just as a nice little reminder. Alrighty, spider legs. That bastard's also... It does seem that they're all located, all the collectors are located where a large number of the enemies would be. So, to make it easy to exchange with them. So, go Varus. He's in Regent Valley. Varus. Which catacombs, though? There's 2 catacombs. Well, I've had to guess it's this one over here. But yeah, let's go to the catacombs. It's getting 5 gargoyle heads is gonna be easy, really. You get so many heads just from killing them. I know where they are already, so let's just get through this here. Swear to God, there's like 10 of them right off rip. I think it's this way. Oh, wonderful. Really does suck when 3 of them try to jump on you like that. Hmm. No, this ain't the way. This is where I go to progress the main story mission. Yeah, it's a bit over here. It's to the left over here. There's the first gargoyle. Oh, it's too high of a rarity. Okay. There we go. That's the first of 5. Tribal Blade. That's another uncommon though, so it's gonna be quite. Gonna fill up my inventory. Man, gargoyles drop a lot of strong loot, it seems. There we go, another gargoyle skull. Easy. Tribal Blade. Nice. Number 3. Warhammer. Gargoyle skull. One more. One more. And there's the last one. Alrighty. I need to go to Carlene. This looks like the right catacombs, but the wiki says it's the one that's near the Green Hill zone. I'm sorry, I keep defaulting to zone because I keep thinking of Sonic whenever I say Green Hills. And sorry, I'm currently alt tabbed as well, so there's a few things I'm trying to do here. Alright, this Bungie for some stupid reason decided to shut down Destiny 2. At least it's a stupid reason because they haven't greenlit development for Destiny 3 yet. It would make sense if... Who the fuck is this? When did I subscribe to you? Oh no, it's a reaction video. Okay. I mean, I already have a fucking long ass subscription list to on YouTube here. I don't need random people being added. What was I saying? Alright, how Bungie stupidly decided to just shut down Destiny 2 before they greenlit Destiny 3. It does make sense. Like, I was thinking for a long time now that they should shut down Destiny, or at least stop development on Destiny 2 and start working on Destiny 3 instead, because the hype for D2 is very much like dead gone, especially after the final shape DLC happened. However, the way they did is they decided to shut it down with one final update, and then they just outright said that they have not started development for D3 yet, which is insane to me. Instead they're focusing on Marathon, which doesn't make sense either, because Marathon doesn't have the audience that Bungie needs to have for them to remain afloat. It's insane to me how many stupid decisions one company can make. No, she's not there. Oh my god. Oh, okay, she isn't in a completely different area. Okay. She's in Green Hill County, not in these catacombs. That's so stupid. God knows why they designed it like that. Okay. Red iris flowers. Just gotta keep an eye out for those. Also unusual seeds. So I gotta keep an eye out for that. One enemy, this enemy right here. And I need 3 of those. Oh no, 5 of those. Oh, and I need 50 of you. Which that's going to be a pain to get. What's this lever do? The Northlands. That's an entirely new area. God damn it! Oh my god! This is just a tutorial area. Why is there so much? As I just experienced for some fucking reason. Or I should say, as I just experienced, or as we can tell right now, all I have to do right now to exit this area is just talk to our friend Sir Titus. So the tutorial was meant to be really short, yet they've added so much content. Like way too much for a tutorial area. It makes sense because I believe they added this content in response to the fact that some players just didn't want to leave Ascalon or didn't want to progress the story because of what was going to happen to, or what happens to Ascalon. Let me rephrase that. There were a lot of, the reason the ArenaNet decided to add a lot of content to this tutorial area is because there's a lot of players that did not want to proceed the main quest to avoid the Searing of Ascalon event. Just gotta say, they're quite dedicated because I know for a fact there's also a challenge that players ended up creating where they try to get max level of 20 while still in this area. I'm sure it's a lot easier to achieve now that they've added so much content, but I'm pretty sure it was nearly impossible to do. If not, at the very least, very tedious to do in back in the original release. Need to keep an eye out for red iris flowers and spiders and unnatural seed, guys. Where are the catacombs? I'm trying to go to the catacombs here. It's to the west, I believe. Cruise AD. Okay. Where's he? Where's he? Where's he? Oh, fuck, what happened? Does it despawn if you don't pick it up fast enough? God, that's dumb. Another one. What the heck? Did it despawn again? Okay, I should have 4 by now. That's so annoying. Ah. Anyways, it seems that this is the best area to get these seeds. So as we try to find the catacombs, let's keep an eye out for those little guys. There's another one. God, this guy should be number 5. I swear to God. Ah, it's so annoying. Fuck off. Very nice. I hear another one. There are the catacombs. There's number 5. Okay. Is there a merchant here? Yeah, there is. Alright, gonna do this slowly. Cane. Iron ingot. Granite slab. Wood plank. Earth scroll. Tribal blade longsword. Tribal blade longbow. Shaman. Enchanted. Long spear. Okay, that's it. Can I teleport there? Yeah, now I can. Okay. Where's the catacomb? Oh. Okay. Alright, currently we're going southeast pretty much. Oh no, you're right there. Alright, that was easy. Carlene, your gout. Who's next? Hatcher. Who is, where is he? Ascalon, pre-searing. Regent Valley. With 2 bear hunters, it says. Okay. Down here. Where the hell is he? Dead. Alright, so I wasn't talking much, I was eating. I'm pretty sure you heard me. Hmm. Okay. Not sure where this takes me, but it does say in the wiki that he's in either one of two locations. Ascalon pre-searing, rank, or Rannick pre-searing. So, one of those two locations. Or Regent Valley Priest hearing. Okay, wonderful. That does not at all tell me where he is currently. God, there are so many enemies you have to go through. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Jesus fucking Christ. Somehow I ended up in a completely different quest over here. Which one is this? From Wizard's Folly. Okay, so this is completely different entrance to Wizard's Folly. What's this? Glowstone collector. Oh, hello. Okay. No spider leg. Oh boy. I don't see any more spider. Oh, there it is. I'll need the leg, not the web. Okay, so there's quite a few spawns for spiders here, so let's actually farm this area for 3 spider legs. There's another one. I feel very zen right now. It's just very relaxing just going around killing these mobs. Wooden buckler, nothing. Holy shit, how long have I been live for? Nearly 5 hours. Okay, I've been enjoying myself quite a bit. aloe root. That's a quest item. So let's ignore him. Anyways, let's go in and out of that entrance so I can respawn these spiders and kill them again. After which we'll have what we need, which is 3 spider legs, right? Yeah. That means after this, I only need the red iris flowers and 3 skeletal limbs. Which I need to find this bastard Hatcher. Wherever the fuck he is. I think Fort Rarick is a good guess. So I had to go southeast of Regent Valley. Okay. Okay. That's a spider leg. Or a buckler. Ball hammer. Okay, come on. There we go. Finally, Jesus. Anyways, it's asking us to go to southeast on Regent Valley. So let's go ahead and do that. Let us also look for a merchant here somewhere. There he is. So I need to sell some shit. Oh well. Oh no, we don't need skeletal links because that just gives us the boots, which we already have. Okay, so now all we need is the red iris flowers. Okay. Okay, that was easy. Oh, hello. Oh, wonderful. Oh, those bastards are fireball throwers. Oh, spider leg collector. Okay, hold on. Should be around here somewhere. Varus. It's Crytown leggings, right? Yes. Exchange. That was a nice accident. Now to get to the fort. So we can now... Oh. So you get the last piece of armor, and then we're gonna have to farm up those iris flowers. That's a merchant, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Piss off. Okay. Where the fuck am I, dude? Jesus, why is this area so fucking huge? I don't know where I'm heading. Jeez. Oh my god, all 5 of them are still chasing me. Okay. The annoying part is that they don't even do that much damage. Well, there's a respawn area. Is that the fort? Dude, Jesus fucking Christ, this is so far. For Rarick, yep, that's the fort. Now, where is Hatcher? Lord darn. Let's go on. There you are. Oh my god, exchange. Be gone. Alrighty, now I just need to go ahead and get 50 of the fucking iris. Of the, what's it called? What's it called? Red iris flowers. Here we go. Which, I'm just gonna look that up to see what the fastest grind is. Speaking of which, I'm looking for a merchant. Alrighty. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was a long ass trip. Okay. Alright. Guild Wars Reforged, best red iris flower farm. Okay, so it's Lakeside County. We start from Ashford. Abby. Oh, like such a badass. Look at me. This outfit's so cool. But what we're trying to get in the last part is scar pattern. No, we could get this whenever, but whatever. Let's just go ahead and do the farm right now. Da, 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 da. And zoning speed. Oh, okay. So from Ashford Abbey, we look to the left into the fields. If you see an iris, go for it. Head directly to the village to the right, and there should be an iris before the hill. So from here, we look to the left. No iris. And from here, it says I look to the right next, and I should see another one before the hill. Is that a red ice flower? Nope. Is that one? Nope. Okay, this is annoying. Wait, exit Ashford Abbey, look to the left in the fields. If you see Iris, go for it. If not, head directly to the village to the right. Oh, exactly directly to the right. So we don't go up the hill in front of us, we just go directly to the right of us. I see nothing. Ah, there it is. So that's where another one spawns. So from the fields to right here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this for a bit. Look to the right. No flower. It's gonna be a fucking bore. I need 50 of these, so it's gonna take me about an hour. Okay, so let's start. And nobody's gonna be watching this at this far in, so let's just start making up stories. So once someone call for me? What the fuck was I saying? Right. Let's practice actually ad-libbing, because I am not quite good at that. I need to get better at actually talking and talking and talking and talking. So there once was a boy named George. George was a strange boy. He went around climbing trees randomly without warning. His owner, his parents would come out worried looking for him, only to find him mangled on the tree. Oh hey, there's no one. Okay, so it's actually possible for 2 of them to spawn here. Because if we go over here. Okay. Right, I need to be practicing ad-libbing. Though I wish I had a better instructions on how to ad-lib, because I've always been, when it comes to talking, I've always been the kind of person that prefers to listen to others talk than actually talk myself. So content creation isn't the best idea. But as I stated before, it's not that I want to become a content creator as a living. I want to become a game developer as a living. The reason I'm doing streaming is because, well, if I can build an audience that'd be useful to try to sell my games to, but also I want to use streaming as sort of a way to get better at game development, since one of the things I want to try doing on my streams, like one of the things I want to do or to stream as well is game development, not just gaming. If you look at my past quite a bit, you'll see that I mostly just stream video games, even though I also want to stream game development. The reason for that being is because when I did my first sandbox stream a couple weeks ago, I found out that I couldn't really keep up with the tutorial video due to the fact that I had no idea of coding or did not know what I was doing. So what I've been doing the past 2-3 weeks or so is straight up, I've been taking I've been studying programming using boot.dev. Now, of course, Sandbox uses C#, so it's not a direct translation. However, by using boot.dev, I now have a much better understanding of programming. And when I go back and watch those tutorial videos that I saw on that stream, I have a much easier time following along what he's saying and what he's doing exactly. That being said, though, I am still a ways away from being a competent coder. Still, I should be able to resume streaming those game dev streams probably another week or so. As I plan on... Oh, I was not plan on, but by then I should be able to... I'll be a little more competent as a game developer. At the very least as a programmer. Okay. I guess I should ramble a little bit what kind of games I want to make. There's no real one style of video game or one genre of video game that I want to develop. Like, genuinely, I do see quite a number of beginner game developers. In fact, both, well, let me start from the beginning because I'm really bad with English, even though it's my second language. The reason I want to become a game developer is not because I have one idea or just want to make more games in a genre that I like, but because I have multiple, I'm talking about a dozen or more games that I want to make, and they're all from varying genres. Like, there's one that's more inspired by Fallout, another one that's inspired by Elder Scrolls, of course. But then we got another one that's a dungeon fuck, I forgot the proper verbiage. Or not the verbiage, the proper name for the genre. Dungeon diving, dungeon dwelling, dungeon exploration? What's one of those? Yeah, that's inspired by JRPG games that I've played before, and... What's it called? There's a red iris flower. That have been inspired by JRPGs and other games like Legends of Grimlock, I think it's called. I'm so bad with names. Specifically, I think it was Etrian Odyssey that really gave me the idea to make a game like that. It's such a fun genre for me, and it's such a shame that there's not more games like it. So there's one for Elder Scrolls, one for Fallout, one for dungeon diving or dungeon exploration. There's of course also a bunch of other video games that I thought up that are inspired by anime that I watch. For example, the SAO games. Well, games and anime and movies. I'm very much inspired to make games that are inspired heavily by that setting. More specifically, it's inspired by Minecraft, though I might have some ideas of how to design a game for something like for Gun Game Online. Come on, double tap. There we go. Especially with Fatal Bullet being out, and it's a pretty good game. I've played Fatal Bullet, and it's quite fun. That being said, I haven't completed it because I did get a bit tired, and after a while, I just end up sleeping while playing video games due to the fact that I don't have a good sleeping schedule. Okay, so for those games, I'm just listing off the games that I'm want to develop. And well, that's the reason I want to become a game developer, is because so many games that I want to make. And instead of sitting around waiting for someone else to make that game, I want to be the one who makes them. Exactly how, well, at least similarly to how I imagine those games playing or going. So I told you a few of the inspired ones. So there's the dungeon diving, dungeon, and Elder Scrolls inspired, Fallout inspired, SAO inspired games. Oh, there's also there's also some a game I want to develop that's inspired by those tower climbing manhwas. I forgot the specific one that really gave me the idea, but I think it's I forget. It's the manhwa where a bunch of random player or people end up getting listed as or recruited as players into the tower, where they choose their own difficulty, and the MC we're following ends up choosing the highest difficulty. So he ends up struggling or fighting very hard to try to survive. And it's him slowly climbing higher and higher in the tower, where he eventually becomes like something like a god. And then finds out what the whole tower is about, like who built it, what is it for, and yada yada yada. You get, if you've seen any power fantasy manhwas, you know exactly where this is going, exactly how that plays out. Now, of course, it wouldn't be a power fantasy. I was thinking more of designing that game as a management sim, where you actually play as a guild leader, where you can still explore and climb the towers. However, most of the gameplay would be you managing your own guild and managing the AI characters. Not the AI characters, I guess they'd be AI characters, especially if AI advances far enough. Or if I could create my own program for them. Your randomly generated AI handled characters. That would be something to akin to with mechanics akin to a Darkest Dungeon, where those characters can get completely fucked up or become complete gods. Likewise, since this is a sim, I would also have to simulate other NPC guilds trying to maneuver this world as well. Where they would either try to undercut you as a guild, like cutting off your deals, interrupting some of your plans, or just straight up trying to poach some of your guild members. That's definitely one of the more fun ones, and out of all of them, I think that's going to be the one that's most likely going to be one of my earlier games, due to the fact that it's relatively simple. Of course, that's only relatively, not actually simple. Man, this area has so many different spawns. Yeah. Alright, so that was one of the games. Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Tower, Dungeon Diving. Oh, right. There was another one. Another game I wanted to make is one that's very inspired by the Soulsborne genre, but the twist for this one, or at least the idea for this one, would be that instead of just finding equipment that they can pick up and equip right away, you'd instead find blueprints that you'd have to craft those weapons using a smithy. And depending on how well you smith your weaponry and your armor, the higher quality it would be and the higher stats it has. That idea is still being workshopped though, because I don't have a good reference or a very good grasp on how that whole game would play out. Another one. I don't really mind sharing these ideas because they're not very detailed, as you can guess, because of the fact that I just have a general idea of them. Something I have heard that I should absolutely do as soon as possible is that to write down my ideas and expand on the systems. I haven't done that because I like procrastinating. It's just something that we all do, or something that I do quite often, unfortunately, which I should get in the habit of fixing. Ugh. In fact, I should get in the habit of writing a lot more of my thoughts down, because I have noticed that I have become a lot better actually talking out loud and in person with my family and friends after I started, writing a few things down. Because as I mentioned, I have been trying to learn coding and programming using code boot.dev. And as I'm going through the lesson, I actually have a notebook where I'm writing a bunch of notes, as if I'm back in school. And I've noticed quite a bit that with me doing that, I've actually become quite a bit better at speaking. I'm not sure if it's just coincidental or if I just have a habit, or if I just have a habit of speaking to myself whenever I'm actually trying to learn something. Because I can vividly remember fucking beating my head against my desk, trying to figure out what the fuck the assignment that BUTTERCUP was trying to give me. Because sometimes I feel like they are relatively clear enough, but sometimes it feels that they intentionally leave the assignment a bit more open-ended than a straight-up question or straight-up what needs to happen to get this. What does X need to do in order to get Y? And the more they say it in a more roundabout way of, oh, well, we need to try to get this. We need to try to accomplish something like this. How would we do that? Which that could be a good thought exercise, but it really annoys me because I have to try to decipher what it is they want, and then from there, I'll work backwards to see how do I get there. And again, that's probably just how my brain works. We're only at 12. Well, actually, I think we did quite a bit of progress already. Weren't we in like a 3 or 4? Swear to God, the red is tripping me up there. Let's just give him a little help. It's crazy to me how old this game is when I compare the farms to fucking Skyrim's farms. They're about the same scale. In fact, I think this is a bit bigger, but that's a bit of an unfair comparison. A straight up comparison like that, because Skyrim, is an open world game, so it's loading a lot more things. That being said, it's pretty insane that they can design a vineyard a lot better in an early 2000 game. I think this is a 2000 game. Like early to mid 2000s, but it could be a 2010s game. Hold on. There's another farm? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, sorry, I just read the guide again. So there's only a chance of one iris spawning this route. So as soon as I get one, I should just teleport back and reset the whole thing. Okay. Ah. Well, let's go back to rambling. I should probably talk a bit slower as well, just so, you know, I don't really have much to say. So if I can try to drag it out a bit more by trying to speak just ever so slightly slower. Slower. I could probably make a slightly more entertaining streamer. Make a slightly more entertaining streamer. Motherfucker, I swear to God. Why is there never one in the field there? I just don't know what I'm trying to look for. As for game development, yeah. I did... Well, I guess I should elaborate whether or not I'm actually enjoying the game so far. Even though this is just a tutorial area, which is taking quite a while, mostly because, well, I decided that I wanted to farm up this armor. Which is kind of silly now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure that I could get this armor after the tutorial, but since I'm already doing it anyways, might as well go all the way. Oh, it's a strider. I thought that was the fucking flower. Oh, boy. Honestly, as I mentioned, I've always wanted to get into MMO games, but the issue is that I could never fully get into them. One of the reasons, of course, as I mentioned, is because I'm rather introverted, so I don't really do well with trying to recruit or join other groups of players, either for guild content, like raiding and such, or anything similar to that. I could join up with random players, because that's what I did in Guild Wars 2, where I would just host a party to do fractals. I think that's how they're called, if I remember correctly. I did quite a few runs of fractal farming in order to try to get legendary, or whatever that exotic, I think it's called, exotic legendary equipment. I think I got quite a bit of it. I was trying to build up a power engineer build. Of course, because of power creep though, the core classes, or the core class builds aren't really that powerful, unfortunately. And also, I don't know exactly how to play that class. I just end up spamming all my abilities and then pull out the flamethrower and just start spewing. Oh no, that's condition. What was the other one? Well, was I doing condition damage or condition build? I don't quite remember. Damn, I need to get back on Guild Wars 2. Well, the reason for that I can't really stay on playing MMOs for long is because, well, there's a social aspect which I get tired of fairly quickly because I'm an introvert. But there's also the fact that with dailies, I already have dailies pretty much have pretty much daily fatigue. Mostly because I have like 4 to 5 gacha games that I bounce between that all have dailies that I can do. So adding another game onto that whole pile is really exhausting. And it does take a toll quite off of me. Or on me, I should say. Yeah, but I bounce around like 4 or 5 gacha games. Right now they're... First, my primary gacha, which is Nike, Goddess of Victory. Then there's my secondary, which is tied between Arcanite's Endfield and Grand Blue Fantasy. And which I'm going to do another Endfield stream on Monday. And then after those two, it is... What's it called? Oh, the last two are my absolute gooner games. Brown Dust 2 and Horizon Walker. I really like those two. They both have actually pretty fun gameplay, gameplay for gacha games. For Brown Dust 2, it sort of reminds me a bit of Mega Man... What's it called? Hold on. Battle Network, there we go. Yeah, for Brown Dust 2, it reminds me quite a bit of Mega Man Battle Network, but Horizon Walker is a... Oh, fuck. What's the XCOM gameplay called? I never really learned. I think it's just tactics-based strategy game. I don't know. But basically it's that where you pull an XCOM with gameplay where you choose a team of your waifus. They then take them to missions to just kick ass. I don't know how to say it without talking about the story, without rambling about the story, you know, about abominations, corrupted gods, and about us, the MC, the human god. You know, that's just a bunch of verbiage that nobody understands unless you actually play the game yourselves. You know, it's like when I was first learning programming, it all sounds like witchcraft. Oh, you gotta put the float into the dictionary, but you gotta be careful not to mistake your keys for values, or to put lists, or to put brackets to make lists instead of squiggly brackets to open and close your dictionary. I'm not sure why I said that, because I do know for a fact that you can actually put lists in dictionaries. Well, I don't think lists is the right term. I think it's strings. Ah, fuck, I need to review that. Oh my god. I don't want to end stream before I finish the tutorial, because I've been streaming for like 6 hours. That being said, I was gone for like 30 minutes. So that is a bit unfair, because Mama wanted me to take advantage of what's it called? Of a sales that was happening on a nearby store. Wonder if anybody else is doing this farm except besides me. I highly doubt it. I'd highly doubt anybody's this fucking retarded. It sucks that I only get. I hate it. This method isn't working. Oh god, I'm passing out. Oh boy. Let me get some cold water. Oh, I just swallowed an ice cube. No, I did not feel pleasant. Oh boy. I can fish this tutorial and only get one fish. I have not been getting one to spawn for quite some time, so let's try a different route. Never mind. The other route's too complicated. This one's nice and simple for me. Okay. Oh boy, part of me wants to I just do this off stream because I think I'm running out of topics to talk about. Or I have run out of topics for quite a while, so this is quite exhausting. If only I did not sell those flowers I've been picking up. Oh. Did not know the one could spawn there, so it's good to keep an eye out for that. I will say though, I fucking love this armor, as I mentioned so many times already. It is so fucking edgy. I love it. Oh, so there's only a free look bind. Aha! Honestly, I think there's always at least one spawn in that route. It's just that I almost never see it because I don't explore properly. Oh, nope. Guess not. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think I think I have to end stream here. Not so much because I want to, but because I don't want to just do this whole boring shtick on stream here. Especially considering I'm trying to rack my head and trying to talk about something, but all my interesting topics are pretty much used up already. So, try to get better material for next stream. As I mentioned, this Reforged is pretty much replacing my Skyrim streams. Tomorrow is going to be the last Skyrim stream. Or, no, you know what? I'll make the final Skyrim stream on Tuesday. Monday we're gonna do Arcanite's Enfield, and we're gonna continue playing Reforged on Fridays here. All right, that should cover next week. If you guys watched this far, which I highly doubt it, but if you did, thank you for watching. I'll keep on streaming. I plan on streaming on both on YouTube and Twitch. Links in the description below. And my streaming schedule will be from Monday to Tuesday, and then Friday and Saturday, with Sunday being a surprise guerrilla stream if I ever feel like it. And as I just mentioned, Friday is going to be Guild Wars night for me to play. So do look forward to that. Mondays is usually my gotcha games that I play. It's usually been Enfield because that's the one that, you know, has added substantial content. I have considered streaming Grand Blue Fantasy. However, the game is rather exhausting. It's rather grindy. The gacha game, but we'll go both the gacha game and Relink. That being said, I do believe they do make some good weekday streams or some good streaming content. If I could just get better, actually, just talking to the microphone here. But yeah. Now, usually Tuesday and Saturday would be my game dev streams. However, as I mentioned, I am still currently studying programming so I can at least get a decent grasp on game development. So once that's done, however, Monday and Friday are going to be game nights, while Tuesday and Saturdays will be game dev nights. But that's the current plan. Thank you for watching, and bye. You did not hear anything. Bye-bye. Options. We're going to end stream here. God, I wasn't even my stream manager for this whole stream. Jesus fucking Christ. What is wrong with me? Oh, I had 2 people view me. I hope it wasn't there when I was gone. That would suck. Alright, goodbye, people.